Back. You're back in Timberborn. Yes, I am, SOS. I am alive. Sometimes when I start, I have to just make sure everything's working before I start actually talking, because then I might have it left on volume or something in the background here. But we are back. I have redone my entire city. I reworked it all. I wanted it to look nicer. It was not really in a good organization. So I've come back and redid some stuff, and last night I was testing and I wanted to see what would happen if I flooded the whole map or tried to flood it, and it didn't really work the way I wanted to. I had filled this whole basin, and that didn't really benefit me in the way that I thought it would, so I've changed everything. Ideally, we want to get like a floodgate here or something so I can assist this area down here, but what we've got going is kind of the same setup. It was very efficient before. Matter of fact, actually, it's definitely going to need a floodgate. Let's get that going now. And then we can dismantle this, but basically I've kind of learned how more of the game works and how I should be working with things. So this water's going to flow down here. We're going to get a little bit of flood. I think that the floodgate should work like that. If not, we'll just build another. We'll have to put like levees on either side, I think, too. Yeah. We'll get that going. It's gonna take a few. But yeah, I felt like my town wasn't as organized as it should be. So I went and actually got the double tall houses. So there's no like, they're not stacked. They're actually just too tall. And then I've kind of gone around and made like a layer system based on how I see housing. So our goal is to kind of create another layer here and then have maybe another stack of double houses, but it probably will be single houses, and then I might call it a day at how tall I make them. But we can get pretty tall. There's a lot of space vertically, obviously. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that, because now that I'm thinking about it, we can get away with... Oops, that's not gonna... Yeah, that's just gonna destroy those. Alright, we can get rid of this. And this one. Right, and what we can do is we can put a ladder. A nice old ladder. Oop, let me get rid of this path first. So it would be that tall, and then we need 200, because ideally I don't want to build double and then stack. I'd rather just do the triple, so I'll wait for that. And that should be close, and then we'd have to build doubles. No, we would build, let's see what it looks like. Hold on. If we put a double, we'd need, yeah, okay. See it now. There's going to be a very interesting setup, but we have quite a bit of beavers living here. That way we can maximize how much space we have, you know, farming and doing other things. And I've also gone, I forgot, I didn't realize that I should be going for a higher well-being. Like I did, but I didn't really focus on it. So I've gone and tried to get each. Now we're going to work on trying to get the next one, chestnuts, which is just getting chestnut trees and growing them. It's pretty easy. So let's try to find somewhere. This seems like a good spot for chestnut trees. And I've got like a new methodology of how I've been placing things, trying to maximize my space. Oops. There we go. And our drought is over. So it is a pretty efficient system. This has never ran out. Oh. Hello, stream elements. I don't know why it sends that sometimes. Alright, and then let's get... We need a chestnut tree. It takes 23 days, but we won't have them harvesting those. 5 by 14. It's pretty good. Because I could build a stair, platform, stair. That would let me get up there. But I don't need to right now. It's not necessary. I've been so addicted to this game, though. There's so much to do. I kind of look forward to being the other type. And I also forgot I built this. So we have contemplation with shrub, extra campfires. I'm trying to keep up with all of their needs, especially the wet fur. This right here, I need to build another one. Where is it? Well-being. I want them to all line up nicely, though. Oh, you can get down there pretty far, huh? I think this would be the best spot. Because eventually we're going to move these berries out of here anyways. And I want them all in like a line. Okay, so technically we need to go ahead and dismantle all of this. But what's nice is we don't have to dismantle it. You can see I've got these platforms in the back there. So we'll just, may as well do them all, because it's not going to matter. Oops. We need the levee. Levee, levee, levee. Yeah, and it doesn't matter. This will work like that. Then we will place our paths. And we're going to need a new platform here. This area for me feels like infinitely better. Even though we have far less material saved away, I feel like we have a lot better growth potential. I spent a lot of time learning in the last one. I couldn't really figure out what was going on, and I spent a lot of time building this little like storage area for God knows what reason. It really wasn't essential. Because this is a lot of water. As long as I don't break this here and let it go, pretty good. Also, how the heck? I think what's happening is this is overfilling this spot here, so we might need to actually dam it up further so that we can store more. Because some of the water is getting past us. It's interesting. So I believe that for food you need a gatherer. You can just have the one gatherer, and then probably get in like a contemplation spot or something right here. Wouldn't be too bad. Then you're prioritized chestnuts, and we want to start growing dandelions as well. So we do that, and then here, connect it up with a pathway, and then we can put the other. Can they get injured cooking? No. So this will be for grilled chestnuts. You will store chestnuts. You will store the grilled oh wait, that's battered off. My thinking is that it's probably a lot more challenging for me to get the water-based crops instead of just going for like, you know, grist mill and stuff like this. This eventually could be an idea, and I could probably plant. I think honestly I'll unlock it now. And then what I could do is I build 2 platforms here, and then we connect it up to here. We could just plant everything in there, because this is going to be the main area. And now that we've got this, we can adjust how much water we let through. And that is unfortunately lowering our capacity for power. It was more than double that from before. So maybe what we do is we build a second floodgate. That way we can let go double the water going here. I am still learning. I'm definitely not a pro, but I feel like I'm getting the core principles of it. Because let's see. If we let this down all the way... Oh, that's good. It can't hit the bottom. It's speeding up. Oh. Kind of made a mistake there. I don't know if this is the new water physics, because I was reading some guides, and I think this might be the newer physics system at work. And I'm actually thinking now, instead of that... Right, we're wasting a lot of resources, but I don't really care. I did notice that the last time I had this designed... Where am I looking? With the levee... We can connect it there. And I may as well just put these platforms in now. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm going for. I want the power. I can't lose that power. It is essential. We also have our well-being space. And these showers are pretty cheap, so I don't mind placing quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. So my goal is to see if, yeah, that should be very good. Give it a second to adjust. Not enough. So it's got to be the 2. Okay. And then we do the floodgates. And the reason I'm doing this is so that I can maintain water in a large basin and dictate how much water we have for, you know, like non-essential things like this. Because we have the 3 showers here, then we have all these other showers. Because I've kind of looked at, like, through my memory of, like, how local water systems work. And they seem to do stuff like this. But what they would normally have is this, and then a filtration plant or something. And then it would put into a reservoir where they keep it. This is different, though. Not the same. Similar concept. How much would we need to get this one? 200. So we're almost there. So then we can connect this up and then build our next tier of housing. We have 7 free workers. With this builder. So we have 8 total builders. Tons of food. I think it would be a good idea to get a little bit more in the way of chestnut trees. There we go, and then make sure they're not cutting these down. I left this open for this reason. You just put the road through. I may connect it up. Can I build? This will set the standard. Yeah, no, I figured. I want to be able to connect up like that. That's fine. These are oaks. we'll do this instead. Are you serious? Ah, you son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. At this rate, I may as well just take out the oak trees and just keep the fucking chestnut trees, because there's already planted chestnut trees. Get rid of those trees, bastards. That is definitely one of the, like, contention points of this game, is the, like, terrain. The way things work. I definitely prefer Goblin Camp. How we doing? Pretty decent. I think the key here is that we need to, like, either let more water through, probably 5.5 there. Or, 0.55, sorry. And then you're full completely of berries. One thing that I really wanted to do... We don't have any planks, so... That's why. Let's get this other one going. And get our plank production up there. And then this area over here, I was gonna plant oaks. Like, I wish you could just plant over those, sir. Actually, technically, maple sap might be... No, we'll do pines. Because we're gonna need that pine for the next building here. And we're cutting down these... If we could shift our focus to a different type of wood. Yeah, I think I was right to do oak trees. It's the slow gain, but long term. Although 30 days of growth time, the water won't be down there very long. Pines. Or even better, we'll just do the birch, because they're never going to get this done. Alright. Because we just need a type of tree that we can quickly get a lot of wood out of. Fill these stores. I'm trying to get this zone up and running. There we go. I don't know why they had to bring it there. I think the easiest way to solve this problem would be to do that. Then connect these fellas. Cut the trees. Oh, I see. There we go. I'm gonna start building this direction. That's definitely gonna give them enough. There we go. Now take that and build this. So I'll migrate another 2 beavers over here now. Now that you guys have some water pumping, this is a priority job. This is a priority job. And then this is a lower priority. We've done it, boys. There we go. That should be... I want them to be, like, established over here, because we can't build the connection. But honestly, I might even just build the... Oh wait, we're almost there. 600. I might just build it on the water. Like right here. Probably will. Oh boy, that's the problem. I've got too many. There you go. Looks good. So these guys are self-sufficient now. For the most part. They should be okay. I'll build you another water. And then we need a housing for them as well. You're not gonna be able to get that done, but what we'll do is have the housing on the top, like that. Not gonna go for anything too crazy. Alright. So how are we doing? These trees are growing, getting there. We do need a... Okay. Are you the gatherer? Yep, you're my gatherer. I kind of want to put you here instead. Then put another contemplation spot. We've got all of our showers. So everyone's getting a shower. Pretty soon we'll have chestnuts. Then we can work on spatterdock. Yeah, that's what we were doing here. Let's go give you a little bit more. All right, and then farmhouse. Do I have to roast the cattail? No. I think they just eat cattail raw. Cattail crackers. No. You have to cook it into something. Okay. It's good to know. I wonder how fucking... These are called lily pads where I'm from. So the idea that they're called spatterdocks is kind of funny. So this should be... I'm stupid. This will be 60. I'll be 75. We want at least 100. I could put more spatterdocks in here, but I like the organized line. Like that. That should be good. We'll go 125 spatterdocks here. And then we want to store them. We can keep them stored right here. Is that chestnut spatterdock? And then we have our grilled spatter dock here, and then we want to put platform, stairs, and then what we could do is probably build another platform over the back. But we'll wait for that as well. We have enough for the district crossing. That way we're finally connected up. I infinitely like this town way more than the last. I was losing track of what I was doing. I was making too many messes. Now that they have this, well, the key is we need just some spare workers to actually get there and do the job. So we can do 2 from here, 2 from the village. Kind of short on jobs right now, but that's alright. So we made it through that entire drought without even experiencing 1 ounce of pain. And this thing does produce enough flow, it seems like. I think the key here is that we would just have to turn that off. Good. That's amazing. How I did that, I don't know. Because we're in the drought, right? No, it's not the drought. It's coming. And 0.4. Oh, okay, I was like surprised we were able to do that. I think the key here would be to change these out next with the levees. We're gonna do that and that. It's unnecessary to put a levee there, and then we can put the floodgate specifically. Put some pathways here. That way we never lose the water here. I actually could have put that further down to store more in here, but it's okay. This should achieve my purpose. Alrighty. Actually, even better yet, we can put a medical bed right here. So now we can think about getting the Lido here. Or actually, let's go for what we've been waiting for, which is this triple platform stacker housing. Right there. Like so. Ooh. You let me get right there. Is there something? Oh, it accidentally took away the platform from me. And I can't build up there. Be nice to have like an overhang stair kind of thing. But I think smartest move would be to take that out right now and then just do one of those. Then we build our double lodges. High as high can possibly get. Okay, you guys are producing. And we have this guy, he's like our backup whenever we have no power. Damn, they built that fast. You guys are fucking efficient. I actually need you to delete that because technically... No, I'm wrong. I lied. That was a waste, but who cares? Because my idea is I wanted to kind of look like the residences or something, like the fucking condominiums. These guys living in condominiums. But that way we can keep them all condensed into one area, and there's food right here, water outside. Looks like we need to start storing more water nearby. And I've been saving this space right here. We would need gears. We don't have any, but I've been saving this space right here for the large water tank. So we can store, what is it, 300? Because you can only store 30. This one's 300. 10 times more. Oh no. Oh, okay, so they're not technically adjacent. Well, in order to make them adjacent, I could do this. They're gonna kind of look weird, though. Right. See how that goes. Hell yeah, Autobot. Automodbot is the fucking bee's knees now. It's working overtime for me. Catching all the fucking bots. What happened? What changed, Twitch? Why did you suddenly stop letting the bots through? So what happened here, I think, was that we may have accidentally let the water out somewhere else. I don't know if that was this direction. I hope not. But it seems like we lost our basin because of that. It shouldn't be... Oh, okay, yeah, it did go down this way. And it flooded out everything. I think. Irregardless, I want to start building a district on this little lake area, probably. Although the bottom of that is going to be flooded. This is a tough one. I'm just thinking right now. How much does it take? You need dynamite explosive factories. That's bad water turns into explosive. That's very challenging for me to do. What about the dirt excavator? That's like extremely far away. Because my idea is I do want to start building up an actual real basin. This is, you look over here. The biggest challenge with that is, oh, we don't have a pathway. This space here, like this, the water will run out that. So we would have to dam up all of this to like a high degree, create a huge like Hoover Dam style thing. But we're back. So the water is gonna flow this way. I want to see how it flows overall. I don't know if they can actually access this. Yeah, come on. Here we go. So it's flowing, going all the way through here, and then it's blocking up here, and then the rest of it's flowing out this direction. So if we can get over here and block this, we won't lose as much water. I'm trying to think, because I don't think we have to go all the way over there. We can get here, or right here. We have a way up. I have a better idea. I've been a fool this whole time. Would it be better to just do 2 levees on top of each other? That's what we need to do. And then I need a woodcutter up here. Chop these fucking trees down. Simple solution. We can get rid of this too. Just visually, it's ugly. And then the big thing that I need to do before the bad tide comes is that we need to create a floodgate here. This will be the floodgate that allows me to control which water is flowing where. Right? Should be good. And the idea is that if the bad flood comes... Oh wait, actually... It'll come down both ways. So we need to create another one over here. This will protect our water supply completely. I think the key... This is letting the water flow through. We want this to be dams. Or levees, sorry, not dams. The reason being is that this is going to get blocked up. Flood this way. This one will be closed. But normally we'll keep it wide open so that they can flood in here. Okay, so it does work. We can lower this down to 0.55. Oh shit. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Excuse me? When did all that happen? Did that happen because I flooded that over there? It shouldn't have. Jesus. Close it all the way. Just open it a smidge. I think it's because I did that, yeah. And we were losing so much water back there. Over here. It started a huge flood. Oops. I think it has to be at 0.9. It's truly this being in the way. Actually, that was causing the problem. Oh no. No. I'm such a fucking blundering buffoon. I just don't get how this is all occurring. Oh my god. I think what we really need is a spill gate. Or something over here, because it's too much water. Ooh, what the hell? Okay. What have I done? I think the biggest challenge is that it's sometimes a little confusing as to what's going to happen with layers in this game. That might be enough to alleviate it. I hope. We might have to just straight build a dam here. Yeah. This is hilarious. I do love this game. I'm not even like in the slight mad. I'm just so much goofy shit happens to you in this game. Struggle to like figure out what you're doing. Obviously we have no power coming through our water mill because we changed it. This seems to get really good flow rate from the back there now. So we might be able to take advantage of a new power wheel. That's 290. That's far over what you'd normally get. Oh wow, and here it's fucking 400. Okay, so if I did build this, right, I'd have to drag the power here, or I could just bring it over here. We'd still have to bring it up vertically, which we don't have technology for yet. But it is very powerful this way now. I'm just trying to think, because we can't get two different ones in here. Technically, actually, yes, I can. By doing that. So we'll build like a dock for our area here. And that's working. Careful not to flood too much. Eventually we're gonna switch this out anyways. Oh, I'm a buffoon. There was nothing wrong over here. It wasn't that. It was the other aspect of it that was creating like a jam. Okay. I forgot I had done that. Alright. Well, that's one problem solved. So we had closed you so that if the water ran out, we'd be okay. So I think we can go back to having it as a levee. Because this is just going to fill up and create more pressure anyways. More water flow coming through. Why let me build underneath them if I can't, you know, actually use it? Stupid. Okay. So now, lumber mill. I could technically put one more over if we built another platform. And the lumber mills can be attached via pretty much anywhere. If we can produce at least 500 power, or sorry, 200 power, we could put 4. The key here is, are we gonna be able to process all that? I don't think so. So we'll put the 2 for now, and then we run the water wheel. We could run it straight to the back. We'll run it like that. Put a platform. Get your connection going here. And then technically it needs to get over 2 more. So I don't. We'll check actually. We'll see. I don't know if power transfer is like that. It might connect to both buildings. It doesn't say. Oh, okay. It does. It says right there. So it will connect to both. So like this is completely unnecessary, I believe. Yep. Alright, good to know. Nice. And you can see that now that we fixed how it was going, it kind of got back up to the speed. This one's going crazy though. Wait, does that mean I can connect the power shaft via the middle point and then I can connect the lumber mill like this? Are you telling me that I potentially have unlocked something here? The power of technology. like you to clear this out so that we can start making more trees over here. I love that they built all of the fucking other ones, but the one that actually connects with the power. So, ideally, I want to get storage in here. Alright, and then... Oh, wait. No, this can be built on... Then you put... Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then... a little bit of a staircase. It's kind of far for what I want. It'll be extra storage for planks, but we'll probably build a better one. Actually, nah, we'll put wood. I wish that we could have just one space over though, so we could get that stair down. But technically it's not too far. Then we're gonna need a large storage area for this plank production that we're about to create. Actually, this is being our new lumber mill over here, so it may as well reorganize it into a gear workshop. Right, and then we fill this with the planks. Make this empty. Okay, and then this side is oak. But yeah, I remember now why. We keep forgetting. It's because of the fact we're not going to be able to store it for very long. Alright. Get this going. Give me a pathway through here. We need some better water production. Let's get a contemplation spot. there. And then the Lido, now we can actually get... Oh, that's a pretty big one, huh? I think it has to be portion of it in the water. And it's 4 wide, so... I see how that becomes a problem. Are you trying to get me in trouble, SOS? I can't answer a question like that in a classic Timberborn video. No, I don't really care. I'm a peaceful person. Like, I just don't like to see conflict altogether. What was I just doing? See, you threw me into a loop there. I fucking completely lost track. Oh, we're trying to put a Lido down here. Is it because I can't... It needs to be on the river. Why can't I do it there? Need to be ground underneath, I think, probably. Well, best place we could get it is right here. But we need to clear out some of that. Or we could put it... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Because then we can put a... Put a house like this. And then I think the best way to get the stairs to him... Because obviously we want the stairs from here. There's definitely a better way to do this. We're going for beauty here. This is a tougher one because what I'm trying to do is get the stairs to not interfere with the extra space that I've got going on here by bringing it all the way over there with platforms. So ideally, if we could just get this here, put a staircase into it. I think what I have wrong here is that it's this face. I think I should have it this way. And then we can go pathway. Oops. Right, okay. Like that, and then like so. It's not so bad. It's better than it was gonna be. And then we can put a couple more amenities in here. This will be an easy one to unlock. Does it sound like there's like actual fire going on? Getting that torches thing, or the lanterns, is probably pretty hard. I'd need to actually like plan my roads. But I did not do that. Let's see what else we got. A roof. So eventually they're gonna need some roofs. Well, I could say that that's the roof of this building, but what it's probably gonna need is something like this. Oh no, it's not gonna let me. They definitely need some more roof designs. Because we could do them like this, but this is just my aesthetic brain here. But then the water's gonna drain down into the middle, and then, you know, they're gonna have drain dripping in the middle of their house. And if we had it like this, it's not long enough. This one's certainly not good enough because it's gonna drip down there. I think we have to do the classic double, like two. Not classic, it's not as good looking, but it will technically if you had like a gutter run down the middle. This is just my aesthetic brain thinking there. Why are they all starving? Do we not have very good carrot production going on? Well, let's start working on that. Got plenty of people. So we're gonna plant some more carrots. 10 by 10. Put these out. Alrighty. And then we need to get... Now we actually probably should keep the water access there. So it seems like 100 carrots served about 40 or 50 before I started running into issues. We're getting our grills going though. We've got Spatterdock. So now we need the grill for the Spatterdock. Yeah, may as well just leave it like this for now. We'll figure something else out later. How's this village doing? They have 7 people who don't know what to do. Alright, well... why don't we get you a forester? Just trying to think here. Visually, what would look good? I think that, and then we build this over here, and then we're going to plant oak trees like we've always wanted. Okay, and then we also are going to need a grindstone. Okay. So, with these, we want to open them completely. And this, we want to close completely. Correct. I believe. It's going to flood over there. But it should flood out that way. Maybe? No? Probably not. I'm a fool. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So it's going out that way. Actually, we need to get somebody over here to clear this. should be good, I think, I hope, I pray. It's flooding. It's flooding. Because ideally we want a house or building there for like our other town hall. Okay, they cleared it. Nice. Can you guys also demolish like the rest of this too? That'd be sweet. And then make that so. So far we've managed to keep it out though. My plan worked.
Water has to run to the direction that it flows.
So if it has a way out, it will flow that direction. Is this flowing out? I don't think this is... Yeah, it's not flowing over. This is going all the way down this way. And it still powers our power mill, which is the most important part. No matter what, we'll have some power, unless there's a drought. But I'm not quite sure. I think there's a way to like manipulate the droughts. Either that or we just have to build the most ginormous. Yes, we unlocked the iron teeth. I think that's because we have the lamp post lantern here. We completely survived that. Hell fucking yeah. Science observatory, we would need pine resin and 30 gears. We have that. We do not have the technology though. Okay. I think you would need the gatherer. Like, no, it's under Tapper's shack. We're still not close yet. Make sure that's not coming our way. Matter of fact, I don't think it matters, because these won't let it pass anyways. We don't have enough potatoes. Okay, we do have grilled spatter docks now. Let's see what they look like. Oh, they're just green boxes. Roasted green boxes. Alright, connect these up like that. And then, fuck. The challenge is I actually want to be able to connect up here with the access point, but I think what we can do is we'll put the medium storehouse here. No. We'll just find another spot for it for now. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, because we don't want more people or creatures living over here. Oh, no. What happened? I think we need to let the bad water flow through now. Oh no. Did not work very well. What happened was that the new water pushed the bad water out towards us. Back into our basin here. That is not very good. Well, now that we basically are gonna have some issues, let's unlock this. He needs how much? Oh, 80 horsepower. This produces 75 or 175, and this needs. How much does the gear workshop need? 120. Wondering if I might be able to get yet another power wheel up here. Jesus, that thing is powerful right there. That is a very strong current going through. Get me that. We can get some paper up there, and then maybe even some farm. We definitely should be farming some of this area up. Oh yeah, it's considered a tree for some reason. Okay, so what we'll do is plant this all blueberry, right? Then we get the woodcutter. Probably set him here. So let's clear this. Matter of fact, just clear all of these out. Alright. And then I'm thinking I just build a house double tall here like this, and then put a little bit of a platform. Oh, actually no, it'll work because we can do road platform like that. And then we're gonna have some dandelions going around here and up on this. So we want to connect up here to there. My beavers are unwell. They've got contaminated. Contaminated by the waters. It's not good. That's what we're working to get, those dandelions and the paper mill going for. Although, honestly, what I'll probably do is... the gear workshop takes 120. I could get away with 2 gear workshops up here. Like that. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Alright. So... door up. Planks here. We just want tons and tons of storage for planks, and then this will be like the actual gears workshop here. Okay, and then now we can connect here. We put a path there. Yeah. I mean, this is one of those areas where you just really can't get much visually in here. And then you're gonna store dandelions. Copy that. Right. Why aren't you planting? Oh, okay. There's no way to get up there. So that's done. Need you to get rid of that. We'll clear you. Paper mill. That's interesting. Okay, so... it turns wood into it with the large pile, and then it's gonna need a small warehouse for paper. And then we want to have medical tent. Okay, much nicer. How are you guys doing over here? Very well stored up. actually. Save myself the struggle here. Just copy it instead. Nice. We've got the paper maker going. Let's get our apothecary. It's gonna take berries, or herbalist, sorry. Takes berries, dandelions, and paper. I don't know if we have those yet, but... So we're storing paper here. I want to be able to store most of the things it needs next to it. Or, better yet, why don't we just store antidotes? Oh, I guess they need to be... Wait, no, this is a warehouse. Where is the antidote? Is there a storage for it? Am I a blind man? That's not it, that's flour. What the fuck? There's no way it would be kept out in the open. Oh. Okay, it's a liquid, so it's gotta be stored probably in here, huh? Yeah. Antidotes. Okay. So yeah, we'll store more. Well, we have the tons of dandelion storage over here, actually, so we'll just copy this and have two. That way we never run out. Alright, you got papers, you've got berries. All you need is some dandelions. And these are gonna grow in 3 days. What else did we need to do? We have 99 beavers. Oh my god, that's too many beavers. They need to stop being born. I have far too many. And we're gonna try to build something over here. They're not gonna have very good access to water, but they'll have this little basin down here. And we'll try to give them access to runoff water from over here. Speaking of which, we should probably set that to be opened. Because I want them to be kind of in a grid, so if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be over, like, somewhere in this area. It has to be over here for the new town. And we have, like, an actual metric shit ton of workers, so I kind of want to get some more farms going here. Lady. Man, this game is so fucking good. I am addicted to this shit. I just like get lost in how much shit that I can get done. So this will be like a good area to start farming, and then we'll probably have our industry up here. We have very good wood production. Oh, we got our chestnuts. Don't I have a gatherer? You're supposed to be gathering chestnuts, yeah? Do they have chestnuts? How do I know? Probably visual. Okay, yeah, they would have it visually. So you're stored up. Grilled chestnuts grilled. Okay. What we can do is do this. We're gonna copy this fella. Dismantle you. Put a staircase. Copy. Copy. New pathway. So now we can have double the storage. Building lacks goods. Well, we're still growing dandelions. Oh, we need a harvester, actually. That's what it is. You. You should be harvesting both. I guess we'll do that, and then I'm running out of space to put these motherfuckers. I think the better option. Okay, we'll do this guy. You'll be the berry one. And then you be the dandelion one. Yeah. Wow, hi John from the United States of America. I can only imagine that you're truly a John from the United States of America. I happen to also be a John. Spartan 117, John Master Chief Halo. You might have heard of him. Yeah, that's me. I didn't want people to know my true identity was Master Chief John Halo. But since there's others, I too am one John Halo. Alright, so we want to get some way to get some water from here to our fucking boys. They're out there fucking starving to death. They're all drowning. Or not drowning, they're dehydrating. We want them drowning. But I wish that that was one feature of the game where it was like actively encouraged to drown these people in their houses, and then they could like swim up under. Like, there's definitely a way to make it, because technically what beavers do is they have their dam, and then they'll go up under the water. They go under the water into their dam, so they don't have to face predators. Yes, we've got antidotes. People are being cured of their sickness. So, are you still... You're still sick. You live in a mini lodge. It's not ideal. And I want all of this gone. Alright, we have another drought approaching. Trying to think how we're gonna look here. We want all that space for growing stuff. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll change it eventually. So what do I need? I need a grist mill. I do have that capability. It would require 60 horsepower. You're producing 150. That would technically produce 70 more than is necessary. We could run a grist mill off of the power created by this. We can change this to wood. And I'm also gonna turn off 2 of my lumberjack or lumber mills here because they are going very fast. So we've got the grist mill. Right, I could put this here and then just so that it's quick storage access, we'll have a warehouse. So you will store wheat, and then wheat flour. Wheat. And this is just going to be all fields of wheat here. And then we can get the bakery. 1 wheat gives us 5 bread. It doesn't matter anyways, because we're just going to do this. So store wheat, and then bread, and then we're eventually going to need a lot of storage for bread, but this is the goal for now. We can pause the grist mill though, because he has no wheat. We can also pause you because you have no bread or flour to work with. How are we doing over here? Okay, so you are connected. District manager, district crossing. Here we go. Oh, we're in the midst of a drought? Damn. No, we're not. It's coming. Like, I felt like we were in it for a second there. Ideally, I want to fill this in with water. That would be kind of a challenge, though. So we'll have to wait for a little bit on that one. So we can close you up a little bit and pause this, or low priority. And then these guys can close back up. Is that gonna lower my power? A little bit, not too bad. Still got some good flow. What do I need for the large storage? 250, and it's gonna take that much. And these are 3x3s. Trying to see where can I get a couple of these bad boys in here. Probably right there is a good spot for now. This is going to be for berries. And then we'll do another one. Actually, yeah, we can get it now. Actually, oh wait. We want to get this too. Start storing up large quantities of water. So we're in the drought. Water's leveled. Good. You shouldn't be letting water out. Okay, good. And then this guy is done. Actually, we don't need that. We're gonna keep that. Wheat. So as long as we get about that much, that should be good. And I leave that space so that I can actually like go up a notch if I need to. Go. Water's still good at 2.5 days. So sometimes when it's like this, it's better off, in my opinion, to get a bridge like that going. Then we build a road, connect this up. Some people might be able to see where I'm going with this. I'm trying to get over here. We're going to try to create a gap here. And then this will get flooded over. And it could be too tall. But we're going to need to be able to create quite a few different spots here. The Grand Beaver Plan. The Grand Beaver Schemes. I think it's fine if we put this here. Alright. I don't need the second gear workshop. Just need the one. Okay, so if we have this, you have to get one of these. One of these. I think I got it here. What we can do is dismantle those. Actually, no. There we go. What else did I need to get? It was the storage for this. Now we've got large storage for water over there for them. And we'll do one there as well. Looks good. So clear all of this out for me, please. And then we're gonna actually build a real dam. A real levee. Nice. We didn't even run out of water. All of our crops are still growing. Everything is perfect. I don't know how they perfectly managed to capture like the 90s as an era in a game. I think the last bit of our area will probably be there. So what we're gonna do is landscape levee. The shortest distance here would be right there. So you guys will create that. And then could do the double platform across, or we could just try to do a staircase down. I'm not quite sure if they touch that, if it's gonna kill them or not, but actually, visually I'd rather have this here. So we build the bottom part here first. And my thought is that if we can turn this into a full basin, then we can choose that this is opened or not and sent back towards us. Because this area here is all too wide. So we should be able to let water in, flood it, overfill it, and then have the choice what we want to do. And then what we can do is we'll create like a way to channel the water into there, and then just create a pool, because we don't want to suck the water out of there. It would be pointless. helpful if you had a pathway to you, huh? Then you can store carrots here. Then we'll stack another one. Actually, can I get the triple lodge up here? It would need to get a little taller, but that's fine. We go for the triple lodge, and then we'll give you a stairway up. One of these. Mini lodge next to you. The tallest point in the land. I think that floods would be a really good idea to actually add, though. Like a system that starts to like flood with real water. So you have to like do an alternative build style. But I don't know how the iron guys work. They might be like that. That. We got the chestnuts. You guys collecting the chestnuts? Good job. Oh, looks like these should be out of here too. What's going on here? Oops, not that. Stop doing this. Why are you never clicking the thing I want? There we go. I see what did happen. There we go. So, while you've got the space, you may as well store some dandelions over here. Get as many as we possibly can going. Are these just outside? Oh, okay. It's outside of your reach. That's fair. Alright, so you guys are done with the dam. Start the second dam. Or levee, I mean. That's fine, it's fine. So then they'll connect up like this. And once we connect this up, then we can actually move these people in, but it won't work otherwise. Technically this has to be split by another divider. You cleared it all out. Good job. Holy shit. Did not expect that at all. Oops. See, I literally right click and it will not accept the right click sometimes. Alright, and then we connect up this way. We do something like this, put that there. My thought was I wanted to actually get a mini lodge in here. I don't like the double roads stuck together. I wish they would form like a full square. Hold on. Because what my thoughts are here is that we're going to do this, and then they will have a storage for small water here, and then we'll try to put some kind of housing or something here. This building is not going to fit either. There we go. And then we can put a little storage building for like goods here or something. Should be, there's tents over here. I don't know why they're going so far. Okay, so it's almost there. Man, the large water pump tanks are the tanks are so beautiful. I love the big ones. I know I said it like a dozen times, but this game is like the perfect encapsulation of 90s. In all of its glory. Just catches all of the gameplay goods. Yeah. Why not do something like that? There's nothing else we're gonna get in here. We could store a couple more waters or something. Actually, I take it back. Still have a way up here from there. How are we doing on antidote, by the way? Oh, nice. You guys are completely full. It's different in this type of game, though, where you don't really need to store... Like, once I'm full of antidote, I don't really need more. Where is it? Okay, it's 100 right there. So I guess I just turn this fella off. What else do you need the paper for, though? Okay. How are we doing over here? Not done yet. You're gonna have to get these guys some stuff. Yeah, this game is... It's like I said, this game seems to capture the 90s perfectly. This is a lot of like what 90s games were. It was like... The core fundamental gameplay of this is... Can you solve the puzzles based on your available terrain and other things like water, while having like something hit you once in a while? And that's like peak gameplay and design right there, in my opinion. Because sometimes I think people get a little bit too lost in the sauce. They're trying to do way too much. Like maintenance. This game has no maintenance whatsoever, and that works so good in its favor. Because I don't want to deal with maintenance. And then this system here, where it literally... so easy to get these next well-being high scores. Where in 6, it's basically like dragging my nuts through glass and trying to like have fun doing it. And usually that doesn't... it's not very fun. Actually, it might be better to have the pine trees throughout here, simply because... wait. Maple trees. 12 days of... actually, we'll do this. Oak trees. We want a lot of wood here, and then we need to get our first metal scrapper here. Just set you up right there, and then we get the large storage. Yeah. It used to have a lot of fun to it. I really think that if he was to take away how heavy maintenance was and just leave it as what it is, which is basically a population simulator, the challenge comes from... it should only come from one or two sources, really, in a game like that. Especially with how the AI works. They're not smart. Like, at all. The number of people I've talked to about 6 and the way they've failed in Songs of 6 is astounding. Which, ideally, is not your goal when you're developing a game. Is to, like, actually piss your players off and then not have them play. And then what we can do is we'll actually put... what are you storing? You're storing metal. The key here, though, for me is like I constantly want to be using every square inch of space that's not being like rotted out here. We'll set that for wood. And then we can do the double lodge like so. And then there's just nothing that's gonna go there. But we could actually just put We'll put a platform so that way I can actually put like a house or something here. Like that. Create some kind of neighborhood of some fashion. We're gonna want to get these fellas. Uh-oh. So we still have not really developed a good way of beating the bad tides. This is our second bad tide. Which is good though, because the last time we made it through one bad tide. Are you eating? Oh my fucking god, you savage! No, he's digging. Okay, okay. I thought he was using his mouth. I'm like, bro, I know your teeth grow back, but... Can we get this bridge connection going? I really want these regions to be friends. And connected. And you have an exceptional amount of wood. But what's nice about these regions is they automate everything. So if one region has something, the other will have it too. It can distribute it automatically across the board here. I think we'll do something like that, and then we'll run some more roads through here, connect you up like so, and then we may as well just set up a... The wind turbine's not bad, but it's powered by wind, so it doesn't always run. No, but I am going to, probably. I think that this game definitely has a lot of mod availability that could be directly impacting how the game's functionality is. Trying to think where I want to put this, because this is going to be kind of in line with this fella here. So we'll put that there, and then we put the lumber mill like so. No. But when it comes to games like this, like, I purposefully don't really spend a lot of time looking at what people are doing or saying about it, because they'll find the meta as fast as possible, break the game for themselves, and then be like, man, this game fucking sucks. I wish that it was harder, even though I've literally done everything by the way it should be done, and I have not created any problems for myself by just doing meta approaches and following YouTubers. Yeah, I mean, the challenge, like I said, with 6 is that I don't think... The reason why this game has overwhelmingly positive reviews is players get games to enjoy their time. There are a subsection of players who want to just, like, glory fuck themselves up and just do the hardest task ever, but for the most part, I think the average player really doesn't want to go... We're gonna open this up now. Go ahead and fucking struggle every day to play their game. And that's where 6 modders come in and fill the scene, you know, where this game, it's so fucking easy that you really, if you can't figure this out, you're a fucking chump. No offense. Like, this is the easiest possible game. There's no degradation, nothing is rotting away in storage. This is like the simple man's fucking city builder, and not in a bad way either, because I think that there needs to be these types. This is like what gets people on board. But 6 mods being specifically around that, or like race related, is because of it not knowing its identity. You can tell the devs of Timberborn actually went to like school or studied a lot to develop this game. No offense to Jake and what he had to do to develop his game, but that's just my impression of it, or my interpretation. We could process paper into books. But I think we need that for... This is a refinery? Turns into fuel for bots. Bot part. Oh, okay, so this is where you get your bots going. Jesus. That's far beyond my brain. I think the nice part about the bots, it seems from what I've gathered, is that the bots are essentially unfed, unwatered. Like, they don't need water, they just need fuel to keep them alive. Can we get this on here? That'd be nice. Alright, so now bad tides coming. Challenge here is that we're still overflowing into that gap there. I will do anything in my power to get this situated. Please. Thank you. I hope that doesn't strand you underwater. Let's put this here just to be sure. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay, that broke it. Alright, the water's gonna go back this way. It's gonna flood into there. Alright, slow, slow, slow. It's coming this way now. Flooding, flooding, flooding. We have created a slight bottleneck. But my goal is that it hopefully run off that way. Yes. Every bad tide is longer, and every drought gets longer. So this bad tide was like a day of bad tide. I think the last one was like... But the bad tide's different. Bad tide is more like... This is what's nice about it is... Okay, so you've got your ability... You want to survive for the floods, or the droughts, I mean. So you just store up a bunch of water. But then what happens when your water gets contaminated? That's the fun part. Like, that's the challenge here. Because obviously it can keep damming to my heart contents, and I would never have a real challenge. But the truly hard part is when you get these bad water issues. And then you're facing... What happens here is the actual flood of new water coming in, which will push all of your bad tide into your good water and push it away. So what I've done is created a deliciously good basin of water using floodgates and off-putting my water elsewhere. We can actually just demolish this now too. So that way, now this part of the map will become the flood zone, I think, probably. Or at least what we'll probably actually do is we'll have floodgates, which will let water in. Dam here, which will stop water from leaving. And these will all be dammed up to, or levees, sorry. So the levees will keep the water inside here at 2 tiles tall. And then we could probably build like a little platform out with some water pumps. Speaking of water pumps, what's the next one take? It takes that sparkly log here. That takes quite a lot of technology too. The level of progression is like insane. There's so much progression. You can see this is my actual challenge now too, is that we've left a bit of a stagnation pool here. So ideally, if we're smart, we would adjust our floodgates to be here, so that this goes like that. It doesn't flood in here. challenges that I need to actually get over there. This society is growing. They've got 12 people with 4 missing jobs, so we should probably try to get that going. Let's empty you. Then we can decide how we want to change this area. But so far, like, this is definitely my peak city builder for 2026. There are a lot of contenders, but this one is like the one that follows through with every aspect. Now, is there all issues gone? No, I think there's still quite a few, but I think this one, for what it's worth, is so fun. I've been having a blast. So you're hungry over here, but there's carrots, right? Why aren't you eating the carrots? Do you need to specifically go back to your home to get the carrots? That's not good. Like, you're right here. Just get the water. It's right there, dude. Nice. Alright, the next thing we need is some more sunflowers here. There we go. All the bad tide is pretty much gone. Actually, take that over here, because they might not be able to get down. I guess we could migrate some of the population over here now. All we need to do is get the pump running. Okay, and then we'll put some storage. So if we can get them water here. Also, let's get the hauler now. Hauling post. Nice, if it's right there. Alright, we get a little bit of a rooftop terrace for them. We can put a little bit of a contemplation spot up in here. Some housing. Now we could do a double lodge, but we would have to get a way for them up here. Like this. Perfect. Right, and then where the fuck did that go? Oh, there we go. Like so this would be like the ideal way to get a good double lodge. Kind of like that setup. Where did the water go? Oh, okay. I'm like, excuse me? Gonna let a little bit of that bad tide water that got through. What's the fastest way to get over to this spot? Okay. Alright. Connect up like this. Then we want to boost priorities. That this fella is good to go. So my thought was that if I put this like so, that should be good. And then I think what I'll do is if we get one like this, we'll need to get a way up again. I'll have to take out some of these carrots here. Okay, so water, water, access, and now we can transfer. We just want to transfer, like, you know, a couple guys. Drop this down to 1, 1. And then all I want you to do is start farming. Yeah. It's not the best place in the world for us to be living. Actually, we'll save our planks for this. We'll just do something like this. You have? I don't think, yeah, that's what it is. You don't have an order to cut the wood here. Ready. Or actually, wait. It's gonna be easier if I go to a double. Like this. Let me put the stairs up. And what we might have to do is actually go with a double around like this. We'll see. Unconnected building. Well, you see, we've been trying to connect you for quite some time now. This guy did all of the work. So let's clear out all this garbage. So one quick way we could fix this little area up is give you some trees. Right? So we'll plant. This is going to be wood storage. This is birch. I was going to say borch trees. And then we go to, we'll have some berries right here. And we'll do a little bit more berries. And then we'll finish off with some more birch trees. Like that. And then we can put a large stockpile for wood. We're gonna want probably, the farmhouse is gonna be a tougher one in this area. So we might want to try to do like an aquatic farmhouse. Man, this game you really start to go fast. Like, I feel like I'm getting there. Because they're all moving very quickly because of their boost. I want these fellas to be able to store up some food here. Okay. We're almost at 1,000. I think that's... Oh, wait. Never mind. Is it... We need the resin, which we don't have. So I think we go for maybe one more of these fellas. We also need more sunflowers. So let's create a path through here. An efficient farmhouse. Ah. Okay, well we can do a double tall platform and then we put the efficient farmhouse here. Put another staircase so that it all connects up nicely. And then what we will plant is all sunflowers. I think I had this here because we were storing good wood, but now we've got this over here, so we're okay. Let's switch. We get a large warehouse. I think what we'll do is make this one carrots and then empty this one out. And then make that sunflower seeds. How we doing? Did you guys do this? Thank God. So now we can drop this down. Did this fuck with my power in any fashion? It did. This completely stopped all flow. Well, I think we can just get rid of these. Alright, it's picking up power again after we took those out. We just had too many stops in it. I think we'd also potentially be able to get rid of this now. Yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do is demolish everything here. And then I'm gonna create like an actual connection here. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Because that is now at 200, and you are back at about 129. Looks like that's overflowing here, though. That's not good. Maybe we need to close this up a bit. Because it shouldn't be flowing from over here. I don't know how it is. Yeah. There we go. Nice. There we go. Select sunflower seeds. Okay. So now that's all set. Power's back. Demolish all of this. I see also, I think that the tightness of this is forcing the water out that way. So now what we were gonna do was plant the levees here, like so. And then the tightest gap between the two here is this, where it's crossing. So we built the levee. Actually, hold on. If I do this, it's gonna block the water. It'll just keep going down. I need a way to get the water in without trapping it, or like without it falling back out. Because blocking this is just going to create a river that way, and a river this way. And this will just become a lake. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we do that finished levee there. Also, let's take a peek at what we could use. A fill valve, a one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. So this would potentially allow me to get water through. So we go for that, and then we get the smelter here. We have the materials for it, right? Where can we put our smelter? Oh, you're a heavy building too, huh? Actually, wait, no, we don't need that. We can just put the smelter directly onto it. Smelter. I'm doing that because it's closer by one tile. Alright, so that's gonna work for that. Does seem to have filled up this area a little bit more though. Oh, we don't have our... What happened here? What do you mean there's no available workers in the district? There's 2 missing jobs? Oh, okay, I see. It's a farm. But what are you... You're not even growing anything. Alright, something like that. Alright, he's gonna go and plant. So now this is filling up. You've got good water supply. If that's at the bottom, it should work, right? Something like that. I believe that will let water through, but not back out. And that will fill this. So we want it 2 tiles tall. A throttle valve. Okay, me boyo. Get this going. And do you store metal? Okay, you'll store metal on the ground. I guess it's worth just getting another one of these, though, and then we store the metal like that. Yes, we've got it going. And they've got plenty of scrap metal, but we could get another one just for shits and giggles here. I want this stuff done. Please. Alright, we've got a drought here. Excuse me? Is it because all the water is going that way? That's not good. I may have goofed up. I'm gonna close that now. I slightly goofed. But we do have this. Thank God. So yeah, the water gets in and it's not getting out. But is it filling? Unlimited. You know what I think we really have to do is actually one more step. We need the floodgates here so that we can close them. And that will be what it is. Yeah, like that. Put this down here. Okay. Well, some of this worked. And the ideal goal is that if we can get this to backfill, we will set this to be a floodgate of some sort. This way, actually. Seven days. 7 days of drought. Pause you, because you're not going to be able to get any power. Cut off all their water down there. This is staying full. Okay, I see what we can do. we do that, right? And then we put the build valve this way. Right? That way nothing dies. Right, just don't overflow. That's why we have multiple spills, so that there's no overflow. This all seems to stay. That's pretty good too. Where's the zip line thing here? Zip line station. A quick, thrilling mode of travel. It will allow one person to move at a time. But it would allow my people to move from, like, this part of the city over to there quickly. Oh, shit. Oh, they can't get enough power because there's no fucking water flow. Shit. Well, we got 5.3 days left here. What's another thing we could start working on? Cattail crackers and maple pastries. Holy shit. An agora. Let's go for the agora. Agora. Must be built on ground. Requires haulers. 0.2 research per hour. Is that what that is? Or is that... Is that something else? What is it that they need? Is that liquor? What substance is that? Extract. So I think that's kind of like a liquor for them, so we can't do the agora. Customized beaver tails. That's cool. Centrifuge turns bad water and wood into extract. Yeah, we are not getting that anytime soon. What else could we possibly get? Scarecrow? Roof? See where they spend most of their time, if there's like any free spots. Look back there. It's tough to get it in there. At least we've got some more water, but we still got the 4 days. Go. Is that the only way you guys can get here? It's this way over here. Where's that connection to? There we go. Oh, they literally just couldn't do it because of the fucking disconnect there. That's stupid. I don't like that. So I just went through all that just to get this going. There we go. Finish that up. They still won't because it's not connected. Isn't connected to any path to any district. My brother in Christ. I don't understand that. Must be separated by district crossing. There is a district crossing. Please, for the love of God. Just finish the levy. They should not be doing all this extra nonsense. What's this whole global view? Oh, okay. Alright, thank you guys. That's great. Good job. Now we can reconnect to our society here. Now, if the fiend brain works properly, this area will flood. And the way it'll work is that this will come, fill in, right? But then it can't go back. So it's gonna flood upwards. Then I think what we need to do is have a way for it to spill over here. So we'll just have a dam at the top. We don't really have to worry about anything on that. And then we'll get this like so. We're gonna make it. We're going to make it. But our next bad tide is going to be a serious concern. We're going to have to get this operational, hopefully. Or not bad tide, drought. And if this works as powerfully as I think it will work, we can put a water wheel in here. Then later on we will be able to build our larger dam. Alright, so let's take a peek. We've got zipline stations, a gate disconnects a path on demand, suspension bridge. Suspension bridges are pretty cheap. Is this too, is it too wide? 2 by 1. For this one, I don't know why they're all locked behind it. So is it just gonna let me like cross the gap here? If it's 4? Oh, okay, they just link up. This will help me have to like avoid using excess materials if we use this. Trying to see if there's anywhere really useful to utilize this. Like that, I guess. Suspension bridge over. There's no reason though. Technically right here. It's cheaper overall. Then I could flip it, do the other way, I think. It's okay, whatever. It'll be useful for when we want to cross gaps like here. Alright, we made it. We have 26 spare fucking guys, so I feel like I need to have a couple of these fellas go in here. They need more campfires and rooftop terraces and contemplation. So we have 2 there. These guys don't have a campfire, so we may as well give them one. Get the campfire. We'll give them the rooftop terrace, and then we put these. Trying to get like a good spot here. Then we put a shrubby, a lantern, and then we also want to get a hospital bed because I saw somebody got injured over here. Okay, let's see. We're getting our water. We can set this back down to 5.5. It's flooding it. Nice. Nicely. You need 200, don't you? How much fucking fuel does this, or power does he need? Oh no. So it's actually looking like it's coming from this fill valve. That's not good. They're letting too much water out through the spill. There we go. Just want it to be a little bit. Oh, that's too much still. Okay, so now it's a little bit flooded still, so we'll drop it to 2. They're getting watered. Is this filling? It looks like it's filling. Because the idea is it's gonna eventually overflow this, I imagine. It looks like that's moving back and forth. What if I close this and I open these fellas up back to, you know, here or something like that? A little less maybe, because you're gonna flood my fucking southern region. Ah! Filling the bathtub as we speak, it looks like, I hope. Yes! It is! It appears to be filling. What's the... Where's the, like, sensor for water? There's a thing that lets me check the sensor. Oh, automation. Power meter, population. Emanation depth sensor. Does it need power? No. No, that's not what I think it's gonna be. I think that's just for, like, the automation of it. It's not filling up as fast as I'd hope. We're gonna try something like this here. It is filling still. Let's break this. Break this. And then put 2 levees in. Then the floodgates. I'm gonna have to use a lot of materials here, but I think it's worthwhile. I don't know if water runs through this or not. Alright, get that. Try to get like a builder or something over here. Or looking like we're losing water here. Don't understand how that's possible. Should be no loss. Oh, it's probably because it's flowing the other direction now. That's fair. Also, it seems like we might need some more pumps going here. Why? Oh, okay, I see. Then we'll put some platforms right here to get that. Right. How we doing over here? We're getting there. Want to be careful not to overflood this too much. The biggest challenge with this is the backfill. So you can see that this is not too on, or it's not going to be the same level here. So it's probably going to backflow over, which will require us to do yet more damming. Also, this overflow here is going to be an issue now too. So in order to deal with that without actually breaking what I've got, because I don't want to do that, I'm going to build that and then put the floodgates over top. And then I'm also quite convinced we don't need as much planks. What's going on? Oh god. Something gets to stop here. What the heck is going on here, buddies? Need more water stored. Actually, no, that's not worth it. Just let them finish this here. Really wish you'd take this out here. These little bits. Okay, did we get... No, we haven't. So weird how this whole thing's going here. But it seems to be because I am creating this huge backup over here. And it's also going to try to go much faster this direction, which we can't stop. We're not going to be able to stop that for now. We'll have to wait. Try to get a guy or a couple guys over here. There we go. Alright. Come on, me boyos. This might, like, mean... Oh, God. Oh, wait, close it, close it. The challenge with these guys is they have to cross such a large span of space to do their job. That's why I want to start trying to get them, like, zip lines and shit. Maybe have to put him there. Really hoping that these ruins are not permeable. You'd think with 28 free laborers I would be getting all these jobs done. I think I just need to keep building builder huts everywhere. They only cover a certain distance. We might inadvertently overflow our back here. Ah, fuck. This is a tough one here. It is doing exactly what I had planned, though. Which is amazing. think the key here might be to let out some of this, yeah. That's what it is. That's what it's been the whole time. I had closed that earlier. There we go, you finally did it. I am so proud of you. You finally fucking did that job that I asked you to do 40 days ago. I was becoming concerned that they might not actually achieve that task. Because it's sitting right here in wood form. They just need to come over and do the damn job. Fill this in. So it is filling. Slowly. I'm gonna actually do this because now that I know what it was the other bit there. He's got like all the fucking planks in the world right there too. What happened to our potatoes? Do we just not have any? We have no sunflowers either. Let all of the water flow through you. That's not actually representative of what it's gonna look like there. There we go. Finish the dam, please. Alright, good. There we go. This is all good now. You should be good down here. Right? Now the flooding waters are coming from over here. Once they gap this off, it will start to overflow again. No available workers in district. So we are going to migrate 10 of them to this district, and then why don't we migrate 10 more district 1? How the heck did this happen? Okay, it's permeable. That's not good. It's not good at all. I had a feeling it would be permeable. They just walk straight through it anyways, so that's not bad. Just not cutting the trees here, is that what's going on? Because there's guys over here, right? Like, cutting trees. Okay. And we've got lots of berries. Yeah, this is doing what I had hoped it would. once this is sealed, I think we'll be actually looking at some really good water levels. So funny, it's flowing down here like into the valley. Okay, so that's all set. It's saying there's 15 people who need beds. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love clicking it and then not actually clicking it. It should be a little bit more beneficial for this area. And then, how about you? How many homeless people are there? 10 homeless people. Okay, so this has done its job now. We can let just a tidbit of water in here for now and close it up again. Now you should be done soon, and this should start filling up pretty well. Yep, exactly as I had suspected, though, that this would be the next level of contention. But what we can do is connect. Oh wait, never mind. That's for the bad water access. It's not worth doing this. We only need to get our guys over here. No. Take these out. Alrighty. And then we will put some levees. Trying to click anything but the thing I'm trying to click on. Look at that. Yes. Now, we just want a little bit of water to seep out here. Just tiddly winks of water to come on out. There's no real need for it. I think the one thing too is maybe we should take that out. We'll have to change our flow, everything around, because we edited where our water's flowing here. But it is filling. It's something to keep in mind too, is that it takes days to fill this basin up. It's not gonna fill it all the way quickly. So you guys have 6 workers who don't know what to do. And then 3 of them who are homeless. So that region's good. You've got 12 people who don't know what to do. We can get some more builders going. It's interesting, it's higher up here, lower down here. I think if I keep it at like a 2.2, it'll fill up this area. I just want it to fill it up. Okay, you're flooded. I don't know what I was thinking when I placed these. I love accidentally destroying materials because I tried to click on something else. It's so good. Ooh. We accidentally backed up the bad water here. I don't want this water to get over here. Truthfully. So let's get rid of that. Clear you out. How much power do you need to operate the grist mill? 60 horsepower, and we only generate so little horsepower from the other thing there. So what I'm going to do is actually, it's very unlikely that we're going to get this back operational over here. Right. So we have the grist mill, which I destroyed because I'm stupid. And we need to get the wind turbine. I'm pretty sure it definitely needs to be like out in the open. That should be good here. And then, what do I need for this? I need metal, but I could technically get that now. But I don't know how this technically works. May as well unlock the vertical power shaft too. So, the power battery needs to be up high. This is a very high place. But its overhang needs to be over a specific distance, so... we remove this wheat spot here, and then dismantle that. Also, we're in the drought now, so how are we doing? Very good. We're sitting about where we want to be on our fill valve. I just need these guys to actually start getting up here and doing these tasks. Can I do this and then connect like that? Close enough. We just need a little bit more. Also, did our dam do its job over here? Technically, yeah. Get you guys to fill this out. And then we want two of you to be on top of each other, and then what we're gonna do is put the battery up here. And the wind turbine needs to be connected to it. I want to be able to connect a couple. Not exactly as easy as I thought. Then we'd want one over here. I can afford to put one of these like that and then put the Now the challenge is, how do you get these people up here? Do so like this. Also, have you guys cleared this? No, you have not. Now the question is, probably we put the smelter up here. Oh, we put the battery backwards like an idiot. And then we put smelter boy. And what I kind of want to try to do here is, like, we can get the zip line soon once we get the smelter working. It'll be operating on air power, so we don't have to worry too much about that. We did get rid of our paper mill and our... What's the other thing we had here? The grist mill, that's what it was. So if there's excess power, maybe we'll attach it to the grist mill. Got plenty of stored wheat, though. I want to actually get a larger storage building for the wheat. And then, how much does it take to... Where's the grist mill? I think that you can get the grist mill. Right, and then we will put... Ideally, I want to be able to put this on top of it. No, that doesn't work. Okay, but that works. So these two will just be in conjunction with each other. Then you will store large quantities of flour. Have you get rid of that. Or wheat, sorry. This will be flour, or yeah, this will be flour. He needs 10 metal blocks exactly too, and we have that. Two workers don't know what to do. If you got 96 stored water. 6 workers still don't know what to do. Well, how about this? You clear that forest over there. And we made it through this one with no issues whatsoever. The good flood. Or drought, I should say. Now with our heavy supply of power here, and this should be able to store large quantities of power while also producing the power when we need it. Run that through our smelter. Probably run a shaft down here or something, or run a shaft over here. Connect up other buildings onto this ledge. Best part is this this actually proved my point and what I was trying to do in other builds. It just needs this. This is literally the last step to fix the problem. I want them to fix that like that. We can get rid of this. What are you making? You're making spatter dock. Chestnuts. Sunflowers. I think we definitely need another aquatic farm, and this would probably be our best spot to put the aquatic farm. So we go in, we get the aquatic farmhouse. I know that it can't be reached, that's perfectly okay. I want to make sure he's getting like the most out of his job here. Nice. Okay, so you are fully stored gravity battery here. I want you to be prioritized by haulers, but we're going to also get you some storage. I really need all of these berry bushes out of my fucking face here, so that I can build around them. Alright, we can accept flour now. Actually, switch that out. We want this to be that, and this one to be, oh, whoops, red. So now we have tons of space for all of that wheat. Full power. So when there's no power running, you can see it's dragging the power from here. Oh, we do have scrap. Okay, well, that's fine. Priority hauling post. I think one thing that will make my life easier is to connect these. Damn. Wait, it's 6 deep, so we can do that. There we go. I also think one crucial detail here is that we need to clear this out so that they have a closer access. So let's take a peek. This is currently 62. Now 54. Very good. How are we doing over here? I want you guys to be focused on this job now. Because that bad water's getting close. Oh no. I think the one thing we should also do is have a fill. Okay, so that way... It's called a fill valve. I know it's not a spillway, but that's just what I'm going to call it. That's what it is in my brain. Get you a hauling outpost. Oh, something that occurred to me, yeah, is that we can't have it in here, unfortunately. Dang. Because of the depth of water that we're going for. But it is working. It's overflowing here pretty well. How are we doing over here? I need to just let 0.5 more, probably. So you can see we're not getting our water over there. Maybe we put the grist mill as well over here. I don't think it connects. It can connect to the roof. Man, this is a tough building to get in here. Reasoning being is that the power that we're getting from here can run this way. That's a weird overhang. Vertical shaft, power shaft, and then downwards, vertical, boom, and then food, we run the grist mill. It's an entrance to the middle. Might not be able to get anything we want here. Right, put the water. I think the only thing we'll be able to get away with is mini lodges like that. Alright, then this, you don't have the access to the power yet. Keep them both in case. How much would we need for this? It would take 30 metal, 600 knowledge. It's 1200 capacity. That's pretty good. How we doing over here? So this is good, right? Then, okay, so yeah, this is technically a problem here. The devs thought of it. How far can this go? Like that. And then we must reach the corner. We can actually, we'll do a stairway down here, like so. I don't know, that's a good question. I kind of just stream until I get tired. I was gonna stop earlier, but then my stomach started feeling better. It's starting to hurt me. I don't know why. But I'm like thoroughly addicted to this game, so it's kind of hard to just stop. There's no like good stopping point for me. I think one thing we want to do is try to connect you up here like this. Okay, so that's connection issue with the district crossing. Okay, well, that sucks. Fuck you. I do appreciate people sitting through the streams, though. It's very kind. I usually make long streams for people who are like watching in the future too, so that like if they want to have a long form content they can, or if they have to they can just leave, whatever. Streaming is a little difficult for like the people watching it. I have never played a video game for 48 hours straight. I've never played a game for 24 hours straight. So I'll be alright. I don't care about these. I just need them to be moved. Get these guys over here. Because we want them to start working on this. Oh, that would have been useful that you had been unconnected this whole time. You need potatoes. I need to get this guy some more potatoes. I think what better place than right here to start growing those potatoes. Although, no, that's good. Yeah, get rid of this fucking berry shit. Because ideally you want to have each zone do their own thing. Fuck you, stagnant depression, you son of a bitch. Why don't you eat shit? Die! Don't spam my fucking comment section with nonsense. See, Autobot didn't get that guy. They didn't roll out on him. Which is frustrating. There was another spot that I was worried about water coming over, wasn't I? Oh yeah, over here. It's leaving the map. Don't do that to me, please. I desperately need this water to stay on the map. And I think I may as well do a district crossing here, because we're so fucking far away from everything else. Great, get that going. And then these guys will be able to deal with all this over here. Okay, and then we are going to want an efficient farmhouse. These guys aren't going to need any wood of any kind. We just want them to have some food. And carrots are an easy way to quickly get food, so we'll do that. Right, looks good. We'll do a double lodge. Have them have their stairs going up here. Should I have gotten the 3 guys here? Aren't you living here yet? Yeah, should be 3 living here. on top of this. So what we'll do is we'll go make a path, connect it up this way. Platform. Stairs up. We had to get the most out of our space here. I'll actually take a smoke real quick. This is like the first time, like 6 used to get this out of me, like 6 hour plus. I feel like gameplay loops where I'm just like, I need to do more. I can't stop. And then the light leaves the sky and becomes nighttime. And I go, where did the time go? Where did the time go? Went gaming. Alright, so we want you to be doing that, and we'll have one worker there. So there should be... Yeah, that's where they are. One worker there, one worker there, one worker there. Let's migrate. You know, we can take a couple more. There we go. And then we want storage. This is going to be for some berries. Had to use the bathroom. They're still doing their thing now. What are we? We're in the bad tide? Oh, we're about to get a bad tide. Let's get some more of these fellas over here. But honestly, Timberborn, like I said, has just been so addicting to me. I did want to do like a different game probably soon, like maybe RimWorld, because I know I had promised to finish my big old city in 6, but you know, it's just kind of draining to look at the same little pixel guys do the same things. And in the past, where I had a lot more fun doing it because there was less bullshit happening, now it's just consistent bullshit happening. I don't want to think about having to have 400,000 rations built and everything else possible, but if I did it, I'd probably go for a different race. I think I'm just burnt out on humans. It's too many hours as a human. Hell, I already get to be a human. It's not fun. Rogue's officially done. And we got our dam up and running. So I don't know how the bad water is going to work with the dam here. I imagine we leave these open. And we close this. Right? So no more water is going to come in here, hopefully. Praying to God. Yes, SOS, I do have them. That's why I kind of want to do RimWorld, but the biggest thing that is off-putting to me about RimWorld is that I'm going to get players who want me to play a specific style, and I'm not going to do that. I don't like meta builds. I've already spoke about that in this, but I don't want a meta build. How much? So it's on. Right, is that's 1.5 meters when it's over. I don't know what I'm doing with the automation, but let's take a peek what happens here. Because this is our fill valve. I'll talk about the RimWorld in a second though, because I am very interested in doing a RimWorld, probably like just naked. Matter of fact, why don't we This is probably better that we keep this as a floodgate kind of thing. I know you're laughing, but you maybe misunderstand me, or you could be laughing in my support, but it's more like people who build everything by the books. They cannot separate from, like, oh, you know, that 11 by 11 building or whatever. It's just certain shapes of buildings and designs for everything. It's not my cup of tea. And I can kind of predict people pretty well, like, not to be an asshole, but the RimWorld stream viewer will come in here and be like, well, actually, you should be doing this, and you've been playing the game wrong the entire time. And then I will be forced to unleash my wrath, which I have held pretty well for now. Yes, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. So it did work. What I need to do is I need to be able to tell this thing to turn off if it tastes bad water, but from further away. The difficulty here is that it's 0 here. So with automation here, what can I do? Lever. Sends a manual controlled signal, a great first step towards automating a settlement. But, like, what would I be using that for? Like, let's check something here. If I put the lever, let's delete this. Right? I'm learning here. I want to learn. I put this lever here. Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna connect. Spring return pin sends a manual control signal. You know what it is? I probably need. Is this a clutch engage and disengage transmission? So a clutch would allow me to engage transmission. Disengaged, engaged, automated. But why would I want that automate? Beaver is unwell. Oh no. What's... Oh no. Fools. You dang fools. How did that floodwater get to you guys? You're gonna drain up all my good water, you sons of bitches. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. We didn't close this. I had a feeling like I should have too. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Close. Open. I have to do this. It's gotta get out now. And then we put a floodgate here. It's part of our fucking vital infrastructure here. I think that will work. And then put this here. Hopefully we have a lot of antidote, or we would have fucking gotten murked by that. That would have been a bad one. So our goal is to drain all of that, although... That was tough. That was not good. I was focused on building a clutch. Speaking of which, it's engaged. Now, if I disengage it, it will turn that off. Right? Okay. Now, biggest issue here is that it's down there. And I need to be close to it. Just this test here. There's technically not a way for them to get up there. Let me take a peek real quick. It doesn't matter what I do anyways here. You can open up though, get all of this bad water out so that's not killing people. Or beavers, I should say. Okay, so they are better, they just are sick for a couple days because they got contaminated. That's okay. In the meantime, we'll get rid of this dead plant down here. And then we were doing this. Seems like they are getting across from here. Okay, so rather than go through the process of doing anything weird, let's just do this. I would not keep this. This is not going to be there forever. I don't need it. I'm just checking to see what the levers actually do. Because I have no fucking clue if it's got to be, like, physically connected or not, or what it does. It's cheap, so... And then what's the next one? A relay performs simple logical operations on its input signals. I'll just build one and see what it does, and then I'll see what it says and connect it to something else. You do want the contamination sensor, so now... Oh wait, keep that close, don't do that. We let that run. Is this still sitting here? Because... Oh, I see. We back flew. Black flowed. That's okay. I do want to start thinking about trying to get this next wood stuff, though. So, printing press processes paper-related goods. What do they need those goods for? Do they use them? Fun? Detailer knowledge. I don't know. Tapper. Wood workshop. So the one takes no power whatsoever. Pretty sure these are not the pines I had set away. I had set away some pine. Jeez. Kind of against the plot now, though. There's no fucking water or nothing. Okay. Performs a simple logical operation on its input signal. Not. And oh no, this is computer stuff that I. Okay. On if input is off. So and would be on is off. Okay, I remember that. I do remember that being a thing. Okay, on. Right? So it turned it off. Okay. I figured, I get that. Now, I can't hook this up in any fashion, though. I can automate it with the relay. So off the target, on. Oh, I don't want to mess with it like this. But I do get what I can do here. So what I need to do is disconnect this. Disconnect this. Right. So we're going to build. May as well let time go while we sit here do this. We want a relay. Okay. Contamination sensor. If this motherfucker senses any contamination at all, right? It should hopefully activate a light. And this is tough brain surgery here, but I gotta figure out how to make this basically when this hits on, then it can turn off this guy. I think I can do that. I think I can figure that out. I'm begging this area to like actually get clean though. I think I just have to let the water through. Oh no, that was a bad idea. It's gonna flood. Oh no. It's gonna overflow certain areas. I hope it doesn't do too much. Let this shitty water out. We have to get it through our system. Okay. Your contamination is anything above 5%, you're on. Okay. I want it to be and because contamination sensor is on. And then automate with the relay. My god, my cat won't stop yelling. He's not helping my brain. If it's on, 0. If it's off, unlimited. That's not correct. So it should be the other way around, correct? Yes. We learned something. Sweet. So if this is on, the relay will be off. And this will close. If it senses any fucking contamination at all. Well, 10%. There we go. That's the first step in a very long line of steps. Its measurements at 7%, so now you should be on, right? If it's off, Do I need it? Maybe I need another contamination sensor. 2 of them. To turn it on. Greater than or equal to 10%, it is on. Bruh, this is challenging for my stupid brain. If any input is on. Okay, I think that's basically what I needed. It's gonna let the like shitty water in, but the other water will fix everything else. Oh shit, we flooded everything down here though. That's fine. Holy shit. If I only... Oh, thank you, Mr. Wang. I am a complete noob when it comes to this stuff. You said, I think you only need a relay if you want to combine 2 sensors. So, if I wanted to automate this, I would just connect it to the contamination sensor. Oh, okay, okay. So if it's on... Okay, see? All I needed. Thank you, man. You're a legend. Or... I appreciate it nonetheless. That really helped me, because I was gonna struggle. But I honestly, I think I roundabouted it. I think I was like just going around. So this thing is completely unnecessary for that system. But I do get what I did there. I think you might understand what I'm doing here, except for this is horrible what I have done here. And I think I might have to like wash it clean. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like computer illiterate, so coding and everything is like not my forte whatsoever. And so I kind of struggle, but I know that there's a way to automate your game and make things probably really easy for yourself. But I'm just figuring it out. I do really appreciate that though, because that just kind of opened my eyes up for what I can do. Holy shit, this thing is effective now. Good goddamn. So what I can do now, you've unlocked my potential. Now if this depth sensor, I might need to get him a little higher, because he's gonna, yeah, right here. We are going to set that so that if it gets above the 1, because it's going to be at 2 high, it should be good. So it'll activate this to open up more. Using the ore works with a blank? I might not understand that. So like, all I understand for right now is like, I did try to figure out what this gear block does and how that works, so that like, for example, I have my power supply, I don't want to use too much, I could turn it off and just save it for the metal guy here and stuff. But I don't really know a lot of what I'm doing in the first place. It says automate. Oh, okay, so I can see that. So it starts to be like, and if this is empty, turn on something else or do something similar of that sort. Because now I'm getting options to automate certain things. Oh, this is a computer nerd's dream. The fucking coding masters, maestros. I accidentally poisoned this half of the map though by misdoings. It's actually interesting how that works though. I have inadvertently created catastrophes all about. Okay, so this fella, if you're above 1 meter, I want you to be... So that's greater than, I believe, you're on. So you can still go higher. I want him to turn off. I think he's still too low. It's equal to... No, it's not right. That contamination sensor is really huge, though. Because now we're going to be cooking with hot gas. And then we had... So I think it could just... It has to sit at the top, probably. Got a chronometer, weather station. Now that I kind of understand it, power meter monitors power network parameters. 32 still contaminated. Are you guys not getting... Jesus. It's not good. I honestly, I shouldn't mess with half of this stuff, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. I fucking feel like I inadvertently just poisoned the entire Earth. But, like, I have this huge basin, so I'm happy. So, if it's there, I don't want it to be there. I want it to be... Because that's where it's set right now, right? Anywhere at here. If you go right there, okay, you're good. You're gonna turn on. So if it's right there, right? And then we connect automate to the depth sensor. Off, it will be at 0.25. Right? Because that's what I think we had it at before. And then if it's on, we'll open it up to 0.45. We're not going to be able to put too much water through this area, because we'll fucking flood the shit out of it. We still have a lot of bad water over there. And are we losing any water? It looks like we're losing it through the fucking dams back here, like a fucking bimbo. God damn it. I should have not done that. I should have built levees. I was worried that if I didn't put a dam somewhere, I would overflow and die. And we flooded this area. Or got close to flooding it. Technically this is actually good too, because this will be a good backflow area, and then this, close you, that's where all of our water's been going. So I could put another depth sensor right here. Or actually, no. Automate with the depth sensor. If it's off, keep it on. If it's on, open those bitches up. I don't even think I need the other thing. It's just they are connected to it via that. And the same with the depth sensor. If it's on, do that. Okay, so now I get... Oh... Okay. A relay is a computer. That's all this is. This is basically the computer. So what you were saying was yes with and or the using or works with a blank. So what I want to do basically is that if this motherfucker connects to the relay will tell it basically if the depth sensor or the contamination sensor is on. You open up, but I don't think it needs to be or. I think it's and. No? Fucking choked to death. Oh my god. I got choked by the freaking spirit of the beavers past. I don't know what the hell just caused me to choke there. Trying to turn this on. Well, the thing is, I think it's and or. On if one input is on. On if any input is on. Yeah, I don't know XOR. All I want to do here is basically say to the relay is if this hits. Honestly though, it should be, I should have a contamination sensor over there. I think what the key here is that it should be that, right? And then we switch this guy around here. Oh. How do I tell? Oh my good god, we're flooding over the sides. So you should be on, sir. No, you're not gonna be. I think what we have to do is flip them. Yeah. Right? You back to open? Yes, you are. Damn, look at the fucking water gains. We are water maxing, as it were. Straight water maxing. And then the thing is, this guy's off, so you, the relay. Oh, well, you know what? It's the thing is, it's not even on because it's not fucking built yet. I'm stupid. Oh god, they're all contaminated and everybody's dying? Oh no. We should close this, I think, altogether. This is not a good one. May have killed everybody. But it's okay. They will be reborn. Anew. Oh, you know what it is too, probably? Get these guys. And this guy here. Why did I build this build? Oh, so that the other shit wouldn't go through. Oh wait, unlimited is what I need. That's the problem. I think I need a few more too. Yeah. I think that if a beaver actually watched me build this, they would be ashamed. They'd be very ashamed. And I can't say I don't blame them. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to get that all right now. They'd be like shaking their damn head. I was born a man. Not a fucking beaver.
A good fucking lord.
Alright, so you are over flooding. You're all dying over here. Oh, good God. I need another sensor. Stat. I think it's because everybody's dying. I'll pay attention in a second, but I'm kind of scared. I feel like my city is getting dunked on right now. It's been too wet for too long, and they haven't been able to like actually do their jobs to get healthy. All right, so on. I need to sync with the step sensor. If it's on, open that bitch. Alright, okay, good. Thank God. Okay, you said on and off equal off, off, and off. I'll explain it to you this way, my wing doctor. That's hilarious. You made me say it, but I played football, and my football coach was like our science, like computer science teacher. He did like multiple different things, and he was a really smart guy. And the first 2 seconds he saw me try to figure out how to do this stuff, he was like, "It's okay, my son. I understand. You're not built for it." And he basically was like, "Go free and play." What was it? There's so many different good Flash game sites, and I was allowed to just play Flash games. It was like the 1 or 2 junior privileges I had. Say on and off equals off. Off and off equal off. On and off. Off and on equal off. Oh, I got that. I did pick that up. So I do understand that principle. So like right there, exactly. So now what's happening is gonna burp itself as it gets like, it's gonna like, whoops. But I think that's fine. I think this is okay. But you're right. So what I had it set to was to do the relay thing, but the relay wasn't gonna work because this one had to be on and the other one on for this to function, but it wasn't going to. It was always going to be one or the other. So I had to set 2 different relays or sensors, different sensors all over the place. But in an effective way, I'm actually flooding a portion of the map pretty well. I think one thing, yeah, it seems like we're just backfilling over here because water works that way. So we'll have to put another layer of levees. Oh my good God. I have been going for so long. Alright, that's simple. I get that. Okay. I'm more of a freak. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I like to do like really weird, complex things. I don't think that I don't understand coding. It's that I can't like really comprehend a lot of it in other people's language. I just get it certain ways. Like I may try to do that in the future. But for right now, I only ever care about the operation of my odd water functionalities, because I do real world plumbing, and that's kind of what helps me understand a lot of this stuff. Okay, so what we need to do is all the people that are functionally alive need to start working at this fucking place, or I'm going to die. We have pumps, but they're not getting operated as much as they should be. Fucking 4 people, 66 of them are fucking sick. This job should also be a priority. That's probably a big issue. We don't have dandelions or berries. They're saying there's some right here, so we should be able to get them. Well, this solved a big issue, and I think in the future, if I get my cheeks clapped, I'll be able to reliably do this again. But I'm really gonna have to, like, build up a true basin. And I think, honestly, this needs to be higher levy. Holy crud, man. Oh my goodness. Dude, when you play, did you just fuck your whole map up like I have, or is it like a beautiful oasis sensation? I feel like most people probably get like beautiful oasis. And over here, I'm just like Alice in Chains. I have to dam every part of the river. So, this is like the bottom of it. We need to fill this all the way in. I kind of want to get like people living over here, because this part of it is always going to be good, but fuck, I need the spill so that I can let go all of this bad water if it gets in here. I know what I have to do. Actually, I'll do it this way. It'll make my life a little easier. It's gonna be a floodgate. We need is that a triple tall floodgate? And then this will be automated with the other stuff. I don't even need this here. Don't do that. Oh, okay. I'm not new to that then. Or I'm not unique in that. I imagine it seems like very casual, but then uniquely hardcore. I don't know if I could do hard only though. That's scary. You're brave. I don't know though, like so when you get bad water, what do you do when you get the bad water? Do you vent it like I'm doing? Which is like, I'm trying to create like this, because this is where the water is going to go. And then when this gets the contamination sensor, which I should put another one like right over here, so that the second it gets it, where is it? These guys are close to it, but there's not enough metal. So diverting it though, like, are you getting over here and building up, like, because the thing that I get into is that it is its own force, its own flow, so it's going to flow in a natural progression towards the direction that's natural, like this, or in this case, this way. But if you create dams, it's obviously going to go the other way, but it gets built up. Said you can bottle it up. Oh, the bad water pump is mad cheap. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Alright. Well, drought I'm not worried about. I feel like I can smack the drought right now. For the most part. I just can't beat bad water. It's getting there. It's getting pretty tough for me. Because if I get like a couple weeks of bad water or something, I'm gonna get my fucking... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna probably do here. Is I think I have to kind of clear out all of what's here. I'm thinking that if I build up something here, I can let bad water off this side. Now that I understand how things work, I can kind of really work with things to get this to launch water down into here or whatever, so that it just never touches my basin at all. Right, this is the lake. Yeah, no, I see it. I see what I can see in my head what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create like a levee line down here. Matter of fact, I'll draw it in now. Yeah, that should be fine, because this feels like a natural river formation to me anyways, and then I don't even have to really do too much work, because it'll kind of do it itself and then just run off to that. To the top left bit? Yeah, this. This is all gonna get... From my mind, I'm trying to fill a lot of this in, but I have to build the walls here, which is gonna take me a while as well. This line of levees, or this one? Oh, through here? Yeah. That's kind of what I was gonna do, but I'm thinking a little bit more ahead, because the thing is, the bad water flows are gonna hit in here. Past the district. I'm confused, sir. Oh, here? This bit. This is where you flooded out? Okay, I can see that a little bit. Sorry, I was confused. Let me see. Let me get rid of this. Get the... Oh, oops. I'm gonna take this, and then... We want to build this up. This is good. Right. And I don't have to worry too much, because this is gonna be, you know, keep that closed. And I get what you're saying. I want to actually just make sure, though, that I'm getting all of this out. Yeah, it is less building, you're right. I'm thinking, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here. I want to kind of build like, you know, levee here, higher up, with floodgates. Like this, and then maybe the double should be fine, because I don't think it's gonna... It doesn't seem to get too high when it comes. And then I can put a platform here, and We have our little pathway. I'm glad that I had this little town kind of already set up over here. And then we want to get a stair, stair, stair. Although actually, I don't think he needs that bottom stair. So actually no, he does, because I want the sensor to be closer to the water. So we get you automation, contamination sensor. And then this is gonna be the harder part for me. Yeah, that's my goal. I'm gonna try to do this one first. I might have to fucking... It's gonna be a tough bitch, though. This one is a lot harder for me to obtain because I don't have people living over here. Okay, I think I can pause, and then I'm gonna quickly make a connector through district here. All our people are still fucking sick though, god damn it. Oh, they need power for the zip lines? That's hilarious. So that district is covering this whole area. Oh, work towards zip lines. Oh yeah, I have been. I've been trying to get those, but metal is a contention point for me right now. I don't know why, actually. Because you should be powered. Oh, I see. There's no one working here because all my people are dying. Sick. This fella, your regions, you're saying you don't have water. What the heck? Are you stupid? That should be just automatically the highest tier job. Yeah, I get that. Well, it'd be cool if they had like manual power, like just sliding downwards, and then like automated power ones after. That'd be fun. So what I do need to shed is get, oh, I'm such a fucking dumbass. Matter of fact, I'm so dumb, I'm gonna load a quick save, because that was like 2 minutes ago. I'll build the fucking floodgates after. That's so dumb. It's like 4 hours of fucking 5 hours now. But I think I'm gonna play on like a different style of map and see how I do on that one. I think I would. I think I could understand it. No, I think I inadvertently fucking destroyed my game. Oh no, okay. I think I could figure it out, but that's my biggest challenge is like reading the codes itself. Like I can't like focus too well on that stuff. Oh yeah, I needed to make sure that's what I was like. I did something. Make sure you guys are all set. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my football coach was like the nicest guy when it came to that stuff. Like, he was so good at teaching people who couldn't understand code. And then it came to me and it was like, he just knew that I didn't understand. It's not that I can't do it, it's that I fundamentally don't understand that style of like, I could build a game, more of the artistic type. So like, as a Twitch viewer, you can't see all my like artsy fartsy stuff that I've done for the channel. But that's kind of what I'm good at. I'd rather just do this. Yeah, it definitely could be. It's my big thing is like I can't look at the. I'm like dyslexic almost when it comes to reading codes. Look at this though. When it comes to games, oh, I would have failed it hard if my boss or if my teacher was actually trying to be serious. But he knew that it was an elective. It wasn't something that was essential. So we'll have to create another floodgate system here, huh? Or should I flow it over? Oh yeah, I should have. It's not too late to get that back. Because it's gonna flow into that water, which, like I said, I don't want to deal with. I want to have it just get out of my space. This. And then levee. Explosives let me blow up terrain and stuff, right? That'd be nice. The bad water pump will be a good idea. Where is that motherfucker? Underwater, and then centrifuge. Bad water dome. Food pump. Bad water pump. What is bomb under? Science? Automation? Oh, landscaping. Explosives factory. It's not too expensive. So these guys have a couple extra workers. We'll put you there. I want to go to each district and check on them. Still have some people who are missing. And you're all starving. What the hell? Don't tell me that they have chosen not to. You fools. What have you done? Why have you done this to me? Of course. So these guys are all set. We are dying. Thank God we stored thousands of carrots away. This is hellish. One bad water is just enough to fucking blast your cheeks clean open. Deeper water to function. Alright, well, clear that out then. And then let's get a paper mill over here because It appears like we need that. Got gears. Got dandelions. We need more berries, though. What is it? Well-being. Medical bed. I need, like, a lot of these right now. The fucking, like, plague district. Alright. And then I need to get a gatherer over here, because there's no gatherer. God, I have my fucking shit set up, at least for the water. I gotta get somebody living over here. That should be good. And then, let's see. Are they all, like, priority? That's fucking why I'm missing workers, you sons of bitches. You're all prioritized doing building and fucking hauling and shit. So a lot of these sick beavers hopefully will go here, right? Saw some of them laying down. They're still contaminated, that's part of it too. Need a guy to come here. There's no fucking power coming through. Fuck. It's because it's not flowing anyways. But I need to get like actual power going here. How much do you have? You have plenty stored away. Let's give us a paper mill. need to be back there anyways. Alright, and then clear this out. Paper milk. I should have stored like 1,000 antidote. Thought I was safe. We're storing water. Where's the... I'm looking for my fucking... They're like a tower. There he is. You've got a job. Then you, I need you to be working to get those berries. I thought I told you to work here. The contamination is not helping growth rate either. So we're good on pop here, bad on pop here, bad on pop there. Alright, so this is coming through. Let's plan the... Oh my god, dude. The like freezes are insane in this game. Because it's gonna fill up this whole basin. That's the challenge. Okay. That should do, and then we have to set these guys to be destroyed. I don't know where I should put it. Probably closer to here. But that's like my only good land for growth. Alright. And then we connect up here. Dismantle this. So like regions like this though, they're not contaminated. So they could potentially grow better. I think the biggest challenge right now is they just don't have enough housing. That's not gonna fit there. it never occurred to me I could do that. Put their house in the water. I mean, I do like that house, but I think he's gonna get flooded, so I can't have him. I survived the flood. Welcome back. Or not the flood, the drought. I keep calling them floods. They're not floods. Currently, my biggest problem is population. And, I gotta figure that out pretty fast, or I'm gonna start to suffer. Try to get these guys. So, like, I think I should do the Beaver Lodge, the double lodge, triple lodge. I like the double lodge. I never really go for the triple one. And then this guy, he's my new region. This region is the one that's suffering the most. Most of them have died. Horrible fates. This one needs some more beds. Oops. I think that's the one thing I haven't been focusing on enough, this housing. And then the next one, there's 15 free beds here. 0 free beds, we're building those. And then this guy, start building. Oops, no, we can't have that on that side. I feel like that's how they want you to. So that they're like, because they seem to go here to do all their tasks. But I could be wrong. I need to go through and take out any jobs that are unnecessary. And see, like, this job here, unfortunately, is no longer, like, all of these guys have lost their value. Because we've taken away... Oh no. Taken away their purpose. Oh, so once the zip lines are unlocked. I had a feeling like zip lines would be really useful and like you could kind of like micro your area really well, but I felt like you were supposed to spread out. And the next time I play, I'm going to try to stay in one place and try to build upwards and do more like... Because I think what I don't get is... I can't bottleneck things, but I don't bottleneck them properly. And I spend a lot of excess resources doing things like this and all this extra shit. When I probably could have already built this and been done with it. But now I know how they work, so it's different. Try to get all these populations to get fully grown, but I honestly think this will probably be like a bust city anyways, but it was a good learning lesson for me, and I'm probably gonna head off because I've been on for like fucking hours.
But I do appreciate you joining me, as well as everybody else on YouTube. Goodbye.